eyes and from heart a transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From his static prayer emanates, by him ignorance destroyed. The Vedic scripture sings of his character. Our spiritual master is an ocean of mercy, friend of a poor Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, please be merciful unto us. Give us a shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is well all over the three walls. We take shelter at your lotus feet. You are the Savior of the most fallen. Srila Prabhupada ki. Srila Prabhupada Guru Puja ki. Hare Krishna. Vrindayai Tusideviyai Priyayai Keshavagacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Sarvataya Mo Namaha. Vrindayai Tusideviyai Priyayai Keshavagacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Sarvataya Mo Namaha. Vrindayai Tulsideviyai Priyayai Keshavagacha Vishnu Bhakti Pradidevi Sarvataya Mo Namaha. Srimati Tulsidevi Maharani ki, Shri Vrinda Devi ki. Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha Radha Krishna Seva Pavo Avilasi Radha Krishna Namo Namaha Jitumara Sharanalo Tara Vancha Purna Kripa Kore Koro Tari Vrindavana Basi Murai Abela Bilas Kunje Deova Nayane Revo Sada Jugala Ruparasi Nivedana Dara Sakiranu Gata Koro Sevare Karade Koro Nijadasi Dina Krishna Dasi Kore Namora Shri Radha Govinda Premi Sadai Nabasi Yani kani cha papani brahmacharikani cha tani tani pranasyanti pradakshina pari pari. Bolo bolo. Yani kani cha papani brahmacharikani cha tani tani pranasyanti pradakshina pari pari. Yani kani cha papani brahmacharikani cha tani tani pranasyanti pradakshina pari pari. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Matajis. Girls and Matajis. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Tulsi, Jaya Tulsi, Tulsi, Jai Tulsi, Jaya Shri Tulsi. Jai Tulsi, Jaya Shri. Jai Brinde, Jaya Brinde, Brinde, Jai Brinde, Jaya Shri Brinde. Srimati Tulsi Devi Brinda Devi Ki Brindayai Tulsi Devi Ai Priyayai Keshava Gicha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Sarvataya Mo Namah. Brindayai Tulsi Devi Ai Priyayai Keshava Gicha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Sarvataya Mo Namah. Vrindayai Tulsadeviyai Priyayai Keshavagicha Vishnu Bhakti Pradadevi Sadvataya Mo Namah. Srimati Tulsidevi Maharani Ki, Vrindadevi Ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So we humbly request that you can start full the chairs from in front, going down to the back. Amandra, move this chair for me. So you can all start to take the chairs from in front. Hare Krishna. Shri Shri Paramakananitai Gaura Chandra Ke Srila Prabhupada Ki. Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Rama. Calling Yoganand Prabhu on stage. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah. Everyone, please sing along. Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityananda. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine.
Namaste Saraswati Deve
Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Sridhara Srivasadi
Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare.
Jaya Param Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura Chandra Jaya, Param Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura Chandra.
Jaya Parama Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura Chandra Jaya, Parama Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura.
Jaya Parama Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura Chandra Jaya, Parama Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura Chandra.
Parama Karuna Nitai Gaura Chandra Jaya, Parama Karuna Jaya Nitai Gaura.
Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Baladeva Jaya Subhadrama.
Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So we'd like to welcome each and every one of you here this evening or this afternoon for yet another wonderful evening of kirtan and association of devotees. Today especially is focused more on our temple's inaugural anniversary, the 9th inaugural anniversary of our temple. And for the past 9 years, you've all seen how much the temple has grown. And of course, before those 9 years, the temple was around, the devotee community was also around. And our aim was to bring together a spiritual community. And through that spiritual community, rise together in devotional service for their lordships. In 2016, that commitment and that togetherness gave birth to a beautiful center, this beautiful building that we have here. And the devotees have continued to give and give and give so much to push on the movement here in ISKCON Georgetown. Today we'll be hearing from several speakers who have been around for, some of them have been since the beginning of the since the beginning of this temple, even before it became manifested. And it will be an honor to hear from some such devotees. We are still awaiting more devotees to please come and join. So if you know some of your friends who are running late, you can call them up now and tell them, you know what, the program already started. Where are you? This evening, we have a host of speakers, and we will be starting off with somebody that is very much dear to each and every one of the devotees' hearts, especially those of us who have been around since the inception of, I'll say, Nimai Pandit Study Center. And this individual, we'll hear more about him later on through a video presentation. I'm teasing, and you might be wondering. This individual is a very special person, and he has contributed quite a lot for our devotee community here. Although we may not see him physically around in our community as much as he used to be, his heart is still here with us, and his support is always given whenever we ask for it, and even without asking. So if you're wondering who that person is, I'd like to humbly invite His Grace Giri Krishna Gopal Prabhu to please say a few words about his experiences. This may come as a surprise to Prabhu, and we invite him to come and share a few experiences, his realization, his thoughts on the occasion of the 9th inaugural anniversary of our temple. Please give a round of applause as Giri Krishna Prabhu comes.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana-timirandasya Gyanam Jana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. The person who Haridev was talking about, Hari Kirtan Prabhu was talking about, is running late. So I'll speak for that person. You know, I don't know who. Ari, who you were introducing by? All right, so again, as we have been doing for the last couple of years, try to make this occasion something very extraordinary, something very special. And there are many, many projects that have started in Guyana, projects of different nature, especially social projects. And when a project sustains, well, we are celebrating a number of years now, not just Hare Krishna Study Center. When NPSC started in 2006, 2007, it actually was, it took root in the hearts of some people. And probably that is why the project has manifested from a small bottom house, kirtan or gathering, nothing formal, maybe just a Wednesday program, a few devotees, and not many devotees, local devotees here. They were sort of like imported devotees because Prabhupada Prabhu and his family, they were not from here. As a matter of fact, it's hard to tell where they're really from. And then we had a few families later on. We had Cleveland Prabhu and his family. So what I'm trying to say is that it is very, very important that projects like these, they start in the hearts of some people. Aridev rightly said that this project remains very, very dear to my heart because it is something that there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing, and myself, Madhava Krishna Prabhu here, Bajagoranga Prabhu, Prabhupada Prabhu, we moved up. We all left whatever we had and we came not knowing what exactly is going to happen. But we were very, very convinced, we were very sure that something needs to happen. And there were many names. At one time we started to call the project Nimai Pandit Study Center, Nimai Pandit Study and Academia Center. The idea was all along to offer education with values. We have 2,000 students graduate every year from the University of Guyana and a similar amount graduate from college every year, and that is good. But we know that there is no lack of doctors, there's no lack of business people, there's no lack of any bit of academic area. but we have a shortage of morality. We have a shortage of value-based education, and that is where Nimai Pandit Study Center would have established to meet this need of the community. And when this place was purchased here, there was no money, right? There was no money. And, but gradually, wherever there is Vishnu, Mother Lakshmi is there. I remember when we had the first meeting for this building, it happened right under the shed. I think we have a photograph for that meeting. Swami Aksharananda was here, Trans-Pacific Uncle Ram Sewak, the late Ram Sewak, and some other people, ISKCON devotees and people from the community. I remember Swamiji said one thing: you start and it will finish. And that is exactly what happened. And I see Doc is also here, Dr. Sukraj, and he is also one of those main arteries of this place in the beginning. So what is it I want you to remember today as we're celebrating the anniversary, the 9th inaugural anniversary, is that what is our part in whatever this project, we are not saying that this project has started, right? It has started, next year is actually going to be 20 years since the vision of this project started. 2006 is when Prabhupada Prabhu and Madhvishaka and Hari, well, not the Hari we know now, little troublesome Hari, came up here. And Avatar, yeah, we have that picture somewhere where he was the local avatar, right? So I would really like, sometime that we share. There's a lot of memories. There's a lot of, again, I have to watch what I'm saying because I might get a little bit emotional because this project, like I said, it runs in some of our blood because of, again, there was nothing. And when there was nothing and then something comes up as magnanimous as this, it's good to know, right? Maybe Haridev Prabhu and the rest of the media team can, put something together, get to all the people, right, for this project, and at least have some memories that we could share with our grandkids that might inspire them, right? So there are many stories. There are many things that happen here. Like I said, I'm going to share one very personal thing. When I said that there was nothing, when myself, Bajaguranga Prabhu, Madhava Krishna Prabhu, when we came up here, I'm sure we were all very young people, just got married. We were not sure what to expect. But one thing was for sure, that we were convinced that something needs to happen here. And that is what motivated us and helped us to wherever it is. So, what I want each one of you to think about is how you fit into this big picture. Each one of us have a role to play, and I'm not really a fan of presidential speeches and so, but last night I happened to listen to the president when he spoke that we all have a particular purpose, right? Everything happened. This place here was chosen, and a few people know the challenges we had to keep this place, right? It's a serious amount of challenges, legal challenges, financial challenges, personal challenges, a lot of things to keep the place. That is just for start, right? When the foundation went up for this building, there was a huge pause. So again, I would really love that sometime, in a more smaller gathering, we could go through all these hurdles, all these challenges, and how did we overcome them and what we became. I, for many reasons, I'm not here full time, but like Harry said, this is home. Every time I come here, me and my family, this is home. So I want to ask you, today, it's the 9th anniversary. By the time we celebrate the 10th next year, what will it take for you to make Hare Krishna Study Center your home also. Whatever it takes, I'm sure if you tell Prabhupada Prabhu and the other young leaders here, they will see to it. Because at the end of the day, we need a place to go back to. Right? Life is very, very challenging out there. We have all the technologies, we have everything, but it is getting more and more challenging. People, there's a happiness index that was published last year. I'm not so sure who did it, how authentic it is. It shows that there's this group, there's this village in Bangladesh, way down in Bangladesh. That village is the happiest village on the planet. I don't know what they have, but I'll tell you what they don't have. They don't have electricity. They don't have internet. They don't have smartphones. Good, so again, I would like to again congratulate everybody here for celebrating another year. And I wish that next year when we celebrate 10, that a lot more people can come here and feel at home. The Kirtan, the Prasad, Srila Prabhupada, their Lordship. So, happy 9th anniversary to everybody. And also, I would like to take this opportunity to wish my daughter a happy birthday, Gopali. She is one of the NPSC babies. Nimai is the oldest one. Where is he? Nimai is the oldest NPSC baby. Then Shruti, and then Gopali. These are the 3 NPSC babies. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Giri Krishna Gopal Prabhu. Thank you very much, Giri Krishna Gopal Prabhu. Please give him a louder round of applause. For many of the new youths who have joined us over the recent years, we may not know how much Giri Krishna Gopal Prabhu means to each and every one of us. If you speak to some of us, the younger or the initial brahmacharis and youths of Nimai Pandit Study Center, Giri Krishna Gopal Prabhu holds a very special place in our heart. So as we move forward, next we'll have another individual who has been very much integrated and very much involved with our center here. Again, from the initial days, he's a very well-renowned person within our country, and he's doing a lot of service. He is a diabetologist and wound care specialist, the CEO of Advanced Healthcare International, Dr. Kumar Sukraj. We'll humbly invite him to please share with us a few words.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurudeva Namaha. So it's so heartening and it's so wonderful to see their Lordship, Paramakarna Nitai Gaur Chandra, after many years, and their Lordship Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadraji. This project started with the same characteristics that Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, that great founder, left the shores of India and came to America, and from there would have spread this wonderful movement throughout the length and breadth of this world. Those very characteristics, the determination, of course there was a goal, and the goal that Srila Prabhupada had was the instruction from his guru. And then he worked towards that goal with one main character, and that is determination. I can remember back in 2006. 2006, I was riding my bicycle in the area, and I saw an elderly woman was right at the front here, now it's paved, planting some marigold plants. And I was told, someone told me that, you know what, the Hare Krishna is going to start a movement here. And in 2006, I would have finished my first degree, my bachelor's degree at the university, and I was just about, or I think I entered into medical school the first year. And then is when spirituality was most needed, because I'm not from here, I'm from Berbice. And we were living in an apartment, and you know how it is for all the students. Living away from home, there is no mom, there is no dad, there is no big uncle or auntie to put or to guide you. You can sometimes get sidetracked. And then, because of my cultural upbringing, I feel that there was need for some sort of spiritual encounter, spiritual association to keep on track. I stopped, I spoke to her, and I still call her Aji. And Aji said, come inside. And when I came in, I met a person who is the bedrock of this whole establishment, and that's Prabhupada Dev. And he gave me 2 books, Science of Self-Realization, and there was another one that's called the Hare Krishna Movement. And I still remember that book. I remembered, only recently I would have dated them and put them back into my collections. And those 2 books, I read them, and those 2 books would have made significant changes in my life. Then is when I accepted the Hare Krishna movement as a spiritual path. And then I remember, as Giri Krishna used to say, that we started simple. And I could still remember the small bun and the sago porridge on Wednesday night at the Science of Self-Realization class. And Mother Vishaka and Prabhupada Dev, they were there, they were our guide. Well, not our guide, my guide then. And when we started a small Sunday program, I remember we were given opportunity to do kirtan, to give short messages. We started like a devotee list with people's contact number, email address. And then we started to do a little kitchen where we started to cook. And those the families that came were Giri Krishna family, Madhavaji family. Forgive me if I don't call your right spiritual name. And they were Cleveland Prabhu family. Those were the 3 family I know, I remember. And afterwards, some other family joined. But they were my family. And of course, Prabhupada Dev and Mother Vishaka was there. They were my family. I didn't miss home. I carried through with university. I became a doctor. I got married. And I am pleased now to say, after so many years, of course, there was some period of time I wasn't coming to the temple. But after so many years, I'm pleased to introduce to their Lordship. Of course, they know, but I'm pleased to introduce to their Lordship 3 new souls, my 3 kids, after so many years, Taruni, Shania, and Viresh. So I must say that this project would have kindled the light of spirituality within my life, and I've managed to transit that to my family. From then up to today, we have still been practicing our Krishna consciousness. That can never leave you. It don't matter where you go. Krishna consciousness, once that light is kindled in your heart, it can never leave you. Today we are professional people in the society, but I must give credit to the people that started this center, this preaching center here in the area. And I must give credit to Srila Prabhupada and all the gurus of the Hare Krishna movement. And I must say that without that spiritual spark, I don't know. Today I might have become a professional, but I don't know how complete I would have felt. Thank you very much for listening, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to share my little encounter with this movement. And I must encourage every one of you. In life, you're considered bio, psycho, social, and spiritual human being. And it must go hand in hand. And one of the bedrock of existence is spirituality. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kumar. I think whenever we're offering applause to people, we can be a bit more enthusiastic. Otherwise, our speakers may not feel so encouraged, and we need them to be encouraged because next year, I'm just teasing, the next year will be our 10th anniversary, among many other celebrations, which you'll hear about soon. Yeah, we'll have, I'm not announcing that, I'll save that for the temple president. We'd like to welcome many of our guests present here, and the chief of whom we have His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj. Welcome, Maharaj. It is our utmost honor to have you with us. And all our other guests who are present here, please be welcome, and we hope that you have a wonderful stay. For all of the devotees that are present here, if you need anything and you see any one of the devotees walking around, you can ask them for a cup of water, a cup of coconut water. I know they don't have coconut water, I'm just setting them up. Whatever you like, we'll try our best to facilitate. Next, we will have another speaker. Sorry? Next, we'll have another speaker, somebody who is again very close to our devotee community. Although he lives in Borbis, he's very close with us here at ISKCON of Guyana Hare Krishna Study Center, and he's a very dear friend. The devotees from ISKCON Borbis, although we are ISKCON Guyana, they might say that he is ours, right? But he is our friend as well, and he stops in anytime he is in Georgetown, he stops in, and it is no other than the director of the UG Borbis campus, Professor Gomatiyanagam Subramanian. I hope I got your name correctly. We say lovingly, Dr. Gomes. Please welcome Dr. Gomes.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Maharajji, Prabhuji and Mataji, everybody I am very happy to see. I enjoyed 4 days. I enjoyed. My brother said, yes, I am from Berbish, but I proud to be here always. I am from India. I came 2005, University of Guyana, fortunately appointed the Berbish campus. I am from South India. That time, even I was studying University of Madras in 2000, I saw Hare Krishna temple. All people are Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I peeped, oh, this temple, we are Dravidan, South Indian. We thought Krishna plants only Brahmins, no Dravidans. I thought myself, why these people are jumping Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna? I remember, oh, we should not go this temple. But fortunately, I came in Guyana 2005, 2006, Haridas Prabhu in Berbice. He did a self-realization book, a Prabhupada book. I read it. I used to go Lord Shivalaya and Kartik temple, Mariamman temple. One day he invited me, Gomes, we go Williamsburg, beautiful Krishna temple. Oh, Krishna temple for Brahmins, not for Dravidan. How I can go? I went. I surprised, I excited. Immediately tell my parents, my father, mother, everybody, hey, here the beautiful Krishna temple. We never go Krishna temple into India. Then I start go every day, every Sunday. And fortunately, I appoint the director of Berbice campus. I used to come every week, 2 times, 3 times, some 4 times to Turkey. When start the temple 2006 onwards, whenever come Turkey, my campus, I never ever eat the food outside. I never buy the food outside. I will stop this temple. I have a nice prasadam. I have to appreciate Prabhupada, his Mataji, and Hari. They look like a family. I am alone, 50 kilometers away, I am alone. But whenever come here, I was comfortable. They are take care very well, and I enjoy. Prabhuji, we are born. Because of Lord Krishna, we born. But anytime Lord Krishna will call us, we have to prepare it to go with him. He always help us. Always he will support us. We put the 1 step towards him. He will come 10 steps towards us. Yesterday, all big people, Excellency, High Commissioner India, my beloved Vice Chancellor spoke out. This is a very, very important event. We pull the cart, Krishna come to our heart. Of course, already Krishna in our heart. I proud to be here. I enjoyed. We have to move forward. Prabhupada to the all over world, but they bring a very strong decision Guyana and all our region because of him. Sorry, I point out to him. He started. He never failed. That's his mentality, his capacity, his willpower. Whatever he start is never ever fail. Since I am 20 years in Guyana, 20, every time I am coming, I am fortunate, I attend this event. It was very, very grand success because of him, because of humbleness, simpleness, approachable. He always available us. Yesterday, even people are Pandit Ravi spoke out. He always available any family events. If he call, he will available. My vice chancellor also spoke out. Whenever call in the UG function, he will available. So once again, all devotees, we are pleased with Krishna and pleased with Maharaj and all Prabhuji, especially Dev. I am very, very humble, simple. I borrow your help for you. I am so happy. Once again, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. That was a bit better. I hope as the program goes on, it gets even more enthusiastic. So one thing I noticed over the past few days, some speakers have noted that every time they come to the temple, or sometimes the only reason they come to the temple is for prasadam. It means that the prasadam here is really nice. So that means all of you, whenever you're passing by, you can pass by for prasadam. Actually, Srila Prabhupada told us, our founder, that no one within 10 miles of our temple should go hungry. Of course, we are far away from fulfilling that dream at the moment, but with all of your help, we can eventually fulfill that and make Srila Prabhupada happy. Next, we have another presentation, which is a bit different from what we're accustomed to. It has been a while since I've seen somebody done a presentation like this at a big function, and I'm really happy to present that next we'll be having a very special item done by a few children of our community. Divyam, Venugopal, and Nimai. They'll be sharing with us the secret to peace. Who here wants to be peaceful? Some people aren't raising their hands. You're making me become scared. Who here wants to be peaceful? Please show by raising your hand. I'm sure everybody here wants to be peaceful. So these little kids will be sharing with us the secret of how to become peaceful in life, and whatever they are going to be. They'll be reciting a few verses from the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. We see we have two little Krishnas here. We know that Krishna has many expansions, but here we're seeing two Krishnas, so we're very fortunate, and you can follow along on the screen along with them as they go along. Please give them a huge round of applause and encouragement.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Shri Shri Jagannath Baldev Sabhadramaya ki. So I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome everyone to this special Ratha Yatra presentation known as The Secret of Peace. Long ago, on the great battlefield of Kurukshetra, a great warrior named Arjuna faced the most difficult decision of his life. Today, we will take you into that moment when Arjuna asked Lord Krishna a deep question that people still ask today, and I'm pretty sure some of you still ask this question too. What is better, to leave all of your duties and meditate, or to do your work with devotion to God? Let's hear it from Arjuna himself. Text 1.
Arjunuvacha sannyasam karmanam Krishna punaryogam shashamsasi yatshreya etayor ekam tanme bruhi sunishchitam.
Isn't this a question we all ask all the time? Should I quit everything and just pray? Or should I stay in my job, take care of my family, and still serve Krishna? Krishna gives a beautiful answer. Text 2.
Sannyasah karma yogascha nishreya sakaravubau tayostu karma sannyasat karma yogo vishishyate.
In this verse, Krishna says, both renunciation and devotional work will lead to liberation, but working in devotion is better. Why, you may ask? Because just giving up work doesn't just make us peaceful. It is our attitude that matters, not whether we are working or not. Text 3.
Niyasa nitya sannyasi yonatweshti na kangshati nirdvando hi mahabaho sukham bandhat pramuchyate.
Krishna explains that real renunciation is in the heart. When someone is free from hate, desire, and duality, they are already renounced, even while living in this material world. And to those who say knowledge and devotion are separate paths, Krishna clears this up too. Text 4 and 5.
Sankhya yogo pratagbalaha pravadanti na panditaha ekamapyastita samyak ubayor vindate palam yat sankhya prapyate stanam tadyogairapi gamyate ekam sankyam cha yogam cha yaf pashyati sa pashyati.
The wise know whether you are analyzing the soul with your intellect or serving the Lord with love. Both these paths will lead to the same truth. But giving up work without devotion, that just leads to frustration. Text 6.
Sannyasastu mahabaho dukkhamaptu mayogataha yoga yukto munir brahma nachirena dikachati.
Krishna wants us to work, yes. But how must we work? We must work with consciousness, with devotion, with understanding that we are not the doers. When you work for Krishna with no selfish desire, you are free, even while doing everything. Text 7, 8, and 9.
Yoga yukto vishuddhatma vichitatma jitendriyaha sarva bhutatma bhutatma korvannapi nalipyate naiva kinchit karomiti yukto manyeta tattvavitu pashyan shrinvan sprishan jigran ashnan gachan swapan shwasan anvishrajan grihnan udmishan nimishan napi indriyarteshu vartanta iti darayan.
A true yogi will know, I am not doing anything. My body and senses are just acting in this world. I am the soul, a servant of Krishna. And just like a lotus stays untouched by muddy water, such a person stays untouched by sin, even while acting. Text 10 and 11.
Brahmanyadaya karmani Sangam chakta karoti yaha Lipyate na sa papena Padma patra mivambasa Kaye na manasa buddhya Kevalar indriyar api Yogina karma korvanti Sangam tyaktvat nushuddhaye.
They use their mind, body, and senses, but not for selfish reasons, only for purification. And this brings deep peace. But if someone acts out of greed or desire for results, they get stuck in the web of karma. Text 12.
Ayukta karma karina Yukta karma palam tyaktva Shantim apnoti naishtikim Ayukta karma karena Phale sakto nibadyate.
Now Krishna shows us the secret of real peace. It's not about quitting your job or your family life. It's about offering every action that you do to Krishna and giving up the need to control the results. That's how a person lives happily, even inside this city of 9 gates, which is this human body. Text 13.
Karmani manasa sanyasyaste sukham vashi navadware pure dehi naiva korvam nakarayan.
The soul doesn't create action, nor does Krishna force anyone to act. It is material nature that moves things, not the soul. Text 14.
Nakartritvam nakarmani lokasya shridate prabhu nakarma palasam yogam swabhavastu pravartate.
And here's the beautiful part. Krishna never takes credit for our good deeds or blames us for our bad deeds. It is our ignorance, forgetting our relationship with him, that causes confusion. Text 15 and 16.
Te kasya chit papam nachaiva sukritam vibhuhu jnani nyavartam jnanam tenamu yanti jantavaha jnanena tudatajnanam yeshamashitamatmanaha teshamadityavaj prakashayati tatparam.
But when knowledge destroys ignorance, it is like the sun rising on the next day and lighting everything up. We realize, I am a soul, Krishna is my Lord, let me offer everything to him. And that, dear friends and devotees, is the secret to peace. That is what Lord Jagannath teaches us on his chariot day.
Hare Krishna. Please give them a huger round of applause. Huger is not the word, but still. It's been a long time since I've heard somebody done a Gita recitation for a huge program such as this or a big festival. And it is so nice. We hope and we'd like to encourage these little boys and other kids to please take this up. And for every festival, we can have some verses recitation along with the meaning. I thought that the meaning along with the verses was really good. Did you feel the same? Yes? As we continue our program, I'd like to introduce to you my co-host, Bhaktin Trisha. She will take us through the next few items. So please give her a round of applause. She's dressed very nicely.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. So, I'd like to introduce the next person who will be presenting, Sachi Sutadas. He's been serving at our Hare Krishna Study Center for over a decade with deep dedication and humility. He spent 9 years as a full-time brahmachari and continues to serve as the secretary of the center and also as a member of the National Board, ISKCON Guyana National Board. He's a graduate from the University of Guyana with a bachelor's in electrical engineering. He's both spiritually grounded and academically accomplished. He played a key role in the development of Hare Krishna Study Center, overseeing responsibilities from start to finish. A thoughtful and engaging devotee continues to inspire the youth and is known for his love of deep philosophical discussion on Krishna consciousness. Please welcome Sachi Sutadas.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timrandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shish Paramartai Gaur Chandra Ki Jai, Shish Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. So I'd like to take this opportunity to first of all seek blessings and acknowledge my seniors, beginning from His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj, Prabhupada Prabhu, Mahaprabhu Prabhu, His Grace Dharma Jiva Prabhu, and all the wonderful devotees who have gathered here this afternoon. So I would like to continue from where Giri Krishna Prabhu Dr. Kumar Prabhu, they were speaking and bringing back to us the origin, the beginning days, and where this project actually started. The vision and the entirety of the project was manifested within the hearts of a few, and that spread to other individuals like us who came after or during the course of the last 10 to 15 years or so. So I'm very happy and very fortunate that I've been asked to say a few words, comment a little into what occurred 9 years ago. So today we are here commemorating the 9th anniversary of the then Nimai Panit Study Center and now Hare Krishna Study Center. And just to have a quick reflection of what truly occurred in 2016, which would have marked the actual inauguration of the temple. When I say inauguration of the temple, I'm not referring to the building. The building, yes, that is one aspect of it, but the dedication, the sacrifice of all the devotees from years before, from since the center started in 2016, coming to 2006, when it all began, and then in 2016, when the construction was completed, and it was ISKCON's 50th anniversary, as well as Guyana's 50th independence anniversary. On those special occasions is when the project would have been inaugurated. So I would like to highlight that because it is significant for us and everyone who is connected to this project, because for Guyana, what it meant is that the project Hare Krishna Study Center was inaugurated as the single spiritual landmark as an offering to Guyana's 50th anniversary. That is number one. Number two is that ISKCON was commemorating on 14th of July 2016, ISKCON celebrated 50th anniversary from the time Srila Prabhupada legally established the movement in New York City. So at that time, the temple was offered on behalf or to Srila Prabhupada by members of the GBC and Srila Prabhupada disciples such as Srila Virbhau Maharaj, His Holiness Navigendra Maharaj, and many other senior devotees from our Caribbean community. They were here along with all of us to jointly make this offering to Srila Prabhupada as a center, one of the largest centers within the Caribbean, to add to the family of worldwide centers that is available. So the celebration actually occurred, it was a 5 days festivity beginning from the 13th of July to the 17th of July. And each day was special in its own way because, like I recall one day, which on the 14th of July, the program or the agenda on that day was to have representatives from the government along with representatives from ISKCON to have the actual inauguration to mark the 50th anniversary for Guyana and ISKCON. Within that 5 days festival, it would have encompassed a special dinner to honor and to pay gratitude to everyone who has been connected to the project up to that point, and to also highlight the features, the services that the project has been rendering and would continue to offer in years to come. Another highlight of it, of course, like we are all here over the last 2 days, we have been experiencing and celebrating Ratha Yatra. So one of the days, the Saturday 16th, was Ratha Yatra festivities, and of course on Sunday, it was a magnificent program bringing all the devotees together with renewed enthusiasm, commitment to move forward. It was like a whole new beginning, the experience, and in the hearts of devotees. So we are saying all of this, but we also like to say and emphasize that this, that would have manifested the construction, the new building, the congregation, and all the wonderful services that would have been offered up to that point, that for Hare Krishna Study Center in the history books, maybe that's one of the high point in terms of the success of the project. Of course, there are many successes throughout the years that from time to time we all can reflect on. Being connected to the community, we all were able to recognize and to relate with other achievements that the center would have accomplished over the years. But of course, that's a high point. So, and that's very special to each and every one of us who have been there, who were there before, from the beginning, who were there, all the individuals who were instrumental in the construction phase of the project. The construction lasted, if I am correct, approximately 5 years, from 2011 to 2016. And it took a lot from many devotees, many friends, well-wishers. It took a lot of sacrifice, dedication, just to have the building ready for the opening. So looking back over the last 9 years, maybe for many of us we have mixed feelings, mixed emotions at this time, but it is also very important for us to recognize from 2016 to now, what have been some of the achievements, what have been some of the ways we have moved forward together as one community, as one family. So I would say, at least from the management point of view, that the basic programs, like Srila Prabhupada emphasized that our centers, they are embassies to the spiritual world. They are like hospitals that are there for the conditioned souls, to give shelter, to give the opportunity where we receive spiritual education, spiritual knowledge, we develop our consciousness, and we become a more grounded individual situated in service to Lord Sri Krishna. So when I say that the basic operations, the daily operations has been maintained from that time to now, and the devotees here have worked tirelessly to ensure that that goes on. And it might not seem like a big thing, but let us reflect, considering the pandemic, the COVID-19 pandemic, the center still, the services went on, the deity programs, the Sunday feasts. Of course, at that time, during the pandemic, one of the strides for us here was that within those 2-3 years, if not all, most of the programs were taken online. So in that way, we were able to maintain services, to conduct satsangs, to conduct outreaches to the community, to the devotees, and to have also to solicit guests from overseas who could not have traveled, but for them to share wisdom, to be part of the festivals, the celebrations here. So we thought that the pandemic, it would have slowed us down in ways, but it would have also opened up greater opportunities in ways that we together can offer more services. So services including offering of various samskars throughout our communities, conducting funerals, weddings, name givings, services directly linked to families in our communities. We would be able to participate and have those, as well as outreach programs. When we say outreach, that has many different shape and forms: book distribution, harinams, home programs, birthday satsangs, and so forth. These are some of the activities which have been ongoing. Also for us, we recognize that during the last 9 years, that with the assistance of other temples like ISKCON Chowpatty in India, devotees there would have assisted us to start up consistent, systematic training programs, running short courses, Bhakti Shastri courses, and from time to time also, when we invite visiting guests, we were able to conduct seminars, educational courses, teaching the art of Krishna conscious living, courses on chanting and so forth. So in terms of the representation or the PR of this institution also, we were able to get more affiliated with the University of Guyana, having closer working relationship with the Cyril Potter College of Education, and also being represented in interfaith organizations such as the interreligious organizations, ethnic relations commissions, and so forth. So another great highlight is that within the last 6 years, you have been able to have devotees and also employees to come down here from India, which would have assisted and greatly boost our prasadam distribution. Again, that has been a diverse way it is being done, sometimes through the form of catering, sometimes through the form of sponsorships, food for life, and so forth. So these are just key programs, services that I highlighted here, but of course, there's a lot more to mention if I am to put details into everything. But at this point, I just want to mention that whatever we are saying, it's all the credit goes to each and every one of you. Let us put our hands together for your continuous support, your services, your contributions, and your personal commitment to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Satisutta Prabhu. One thing we can all agree on, his memory is razor sharp. We can truly feel his deep gratitude to every single devotee who contributed to the journey of this project. Thank you so much for highlighting the journey. We're now honored to welcome a distinguished guest whose leadership and dedication to Srila Prabhupada's mission continue to uplift the devotional community. He is a temple president of Sri Sri Gauranitai Ashirvad Mandir, a member of the ISKCON Guyana National Board, and a prominent business entrepreneur, balancing both spiritual leadership and professional excellence with grace. As a committed disciple of His Holiness Navyogendra Maharaj, he carries forward the legacy of Srila Prabhupada with deep humility and strength. Please welcome Mahaprabhu Prabhu warmly as he now joins.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna Study Center ki. His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami, respected devotees, esteemed guests. On this most wonderful occasion of the 9th inauguration anniversary of the Hare Krishna Study Center, the devotees of Sri Sri Gauranitai Ashirvad Mandir would like to take this opportunity to congratulate the management and devotees for making such a wonderful arrangements to observe these events. Of course, the observation is not only being held today. We had 3 prior days of activities. And as we all know, it is no easy task. Many times we are challenged putting on 1 day of activity. But in this case, today marks 4 days of activities. Usually, each temple will do 1 Ratha Yatra per year. But the management here found it necessary to do 2. And I understand where they're coming from, because if you understand the leader and the management here, you can understand the vision and the idea that they have behind this. So for those of us, or those of you who would have been here for those activities for the last couple of days, and the Ratha Yatra activities, we should consider ourselves all very, very fortunate. Many times we don't understand the level of how fortunate we are. Because sometimes when we hear about the glories or the benefits of partaking in these activities, sometimes we might doubt it. It is explained that simply by holding the ropes, simply by being in the procession, simply by seeing the beautiful form of their lordships, or simply by taking the Jagannath Mahaprasadam that we all would have enjoyed and relished so much over the last couple of days, there is unlimited amount of spiritual benefit we would have acquired. I say fortunate for us to be here, and many might ask or question, why is it that we are fortunate? Because the scripture has told us, has guaranteed us, anyone who would have taken part of the above mentioned activities, that this life is our last. This is our last life, and at the end of this life, we get entrance into the eternal pastimes of their lordships. What more can we want? What more can someone ask for? Right? And we should, while we're benefiting in such a way, we should always remember the personality who made it possible. I always like to speak like this. The personality who would have made all of these nice arrangements. And who was that personality? Srila Prabhupada, yes. Prabhupada Dev Das is there also, but our Srila Prabhupada is the one who make all these nice arrangements for all of us to come and experience this spiritual bliss, to be in transformative ecstasy that we have been experiencing for the last couple of days. It is our Srila Prabhupada. It is our Srila Prabhupada who, for the first time in 1967, in San Francisco, brought this Ratha Yatra from India and brought it to the West. And today, throughout the length and breadth of the world, all of us are benefiting from him, benefiting from what he did. At the age of 6, when many of us are playing with dolls and toys, our Srila Prabhupada was arranging Ratha Yatra in the village of Calcutta. In the neighboring villages, he, along with the other kids and mothers and fathers, was arranging this Ratha Yatra festival. So it is not strange when he grew up that he decided to expand that and give this to the whole world that we are benefiting from. So he has been a source of inspiration to everyone, his disciples, his grand disciples, and everyone that is following. And not only to establish Ratha Yatra, but to build beautiful temples. So that is why today's activity is about the 9th inauguration that we have here today. This beautiful temple that manifested itself 9 years ago. Of course, it was no easy task, but it is not for me to express express the details of the difficulty that the devotees would have endured. I will leave that to His Grace Prabhupada Dev Prabhu and many of the other seniors who would have faced that. I myself would have played a very small, insignificant role. But the legacy, the inspiration that Srila Prabhupada has left with us, the devotees has took that on and run with it. Today, this beautiful building has become a beacon of light to this community, wherein it serves as sanctuary for countless souls seeking solace, guidance, and deeper connection with our Lord. It has become a place of learning, a place where we can have this message of Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. It is a place, you can say, as an oasis, taking a word from our previous speaker. It has been an oasis to so many hundreds and maybe thousands of people. When they're facing difficulty and hardships out there, when their mind are stressed or feeling depressed, you can simply come to the Hare Krishna Study Center, taste the prasadam, listen to the beautiful kirtan, beautiful message, and you feel motivated, you feel inspired. So this temple has been transformational in so many ways. Today, as we celebrate the momentous occasion, let us renew our commitment to the ideals that this temple represents. Let us strive to cultivate within ourselves the qualities of love and compassion, humility and service. Let us strive to live our lives by the divine teachings, spreading joy, harmony, and peace wherever we go. May the blessings of Shishi Parama Karuna Nitai Gaura Chandra continue to shower upon us abundantly, and may this temple continue to be a source of inspiration and guidance for generations to come. And may all the devotees serving in this beautiful temple at the end of their lives go back to the kingdom of God. Now, I will conclude in 1 minute more. Earlier today, I had a very beautiful meeting with His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami. And I was asking him, and we were discussing about anxiety. Many times we take anxiety for our kids, for our personal development, for our personal growth, not always spiritual, but many times we are willing to take this anxiety. But to take anxiety for Krishna is not so easy. Not everyone wants to take that level of anxiety. Because for those of us who are in management, many times we understand it is a very thankless task. And we try to live our lives by escaping anxiety. But my friends, for anyone who takes on a responsibility of leadership or take on any type of responsibility, anxiety comes with it. So that is why it is my fever prayer that all the managers here and all the devotees here, at the end of their life, they go back to the kingdom of God. I thank you once more. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Mahaprabhu Prabhu, for that most wonderful presentation. Next, we'll have an exciting item done by His Grace Kirtan Premi Prabhu. Our deities presiding over our temple here are known as Shishi Parama Karuna Nitai Gaurachandra. And there's a beautiful bhajan that was written by Srila Lochan Das Thakur. Shishi Parama Karuna Nitai Gaurachandra ki. There's a beautiful bhajan that was written by Srila Lochan Das Thakur, in which he describes the beautiful qualities of Shri Nitai and Sri Gaurachandra. For those of us who may not be familiar, Shri Nitai and Gaurachandra are two very special incarnations who are considered not just incarnations, they're directly Krishna and Balaram. Lord Sri Gaurachandra or Lord Chaitanya is Lord Sri Krishna, and Lord Nitai is Lord Balaram. So on our altars, we have Nitai and Gaurachandra, but it is as good as having Krishna and Balaram on our altar. In this bhajan, Sri Lochan Das Thakur describes to us how Shri Nitai and Gaurachandra are the essence of all incarnations, and they're most magnificent because they've introduced to us a process of chanting and dancing that is simply joyful. A most wonderful process. And he appeals to us to please just surrender to Shri Nitai and Gaurachandra. And once we surrender our lives to them and surrender to their mission, the Sankirtan movement, we can also make our lives sublime. So we'll have His Grace Kirtan Premi Prabhu lead us, and we can all follow along as much as possible. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Opara Karuna Pahodoi Jana নিতাই গৌরচন্দ্র পরম করুণা অহো দুই জন নিতাই গৌরচন্দ্র আমার পরম করুণা বহু দুই জন নিতাই গৌরচন্দ্র পরম করুণা বহু দুই জন নিতাই সবয়বতা সার শিরোমণি কেবল আনন্দ খণ্ড সবয়বতা সার শিরোমণি কেবল ভজ ভজ ভাই চৈতন্য নিতাই সুদৃঢ় বিশ্বাস করি ভজ ভজ ভাই চৈতন্য নিতাই সুদৃঢ় বিশ্বাস করি বিষয় ছাড়িয়া সে রসে মাঝিয়া মুখে বলো হরি হরি বিষয় ছাড়িয়া সে রসে মাঝিয়া মুখে বলো হরি হরি মুখে বলো হরি হরি মুখে বলো হরি হরি দেখো রে ভাই ত্রিভুবনে নাই এমন দয়াল দাতা দেখো রে ভাই ত্রিভুবনে পাশু পাখি ঝুরে পাষাণ বিদরে শুনি যার গুণগাথা পাশু পাখি ঝুরে পাষাণ বিদরে সংসারে মাঝিয়া রহিলে পড়িয়া সে পদে নাহিল আশা সংসারে মাঝিয়া রহিলে পড়িয়া পদে নাহিল আপনা করম ভুঞ্জয়ে সমন কহ লোচন দাস আপনা করম ভুঞ্জয়ে সমন করহে লোচন দাস কহ লোচন দাস কহ লোচন দাস আমার পরম করুণা পাহু দুই জন নিতাই গৌরচন্দ্র পরম করুণা Nitai Gaurachandra O Nitai Gaurachandra Jaya Gaura Nitai Gaura Nitai Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Gaura Nitai Gaura Nitai Jaya Gaura Nitai Sai Gaur Premanande
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Kirtan Premi Prabhu. Please, a loud round of applause. This bhajan is often called by members of our community the theme song for our temple here, because it beautifully describes what their lordships mean for us. Without their mercy, we are nowhere, and especially without the mercy of Sri Nitai, Sri Nityananda Prabhu, we won't have access to the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So by singing this beautiful bhajan, we hope and pray that they are pleased, and that once they're happy, and Srila Prabhupada is happy, that all of the Vaishnavas are also happy, then we can all make our individual lives successful. As we move along with the program, we have someone next who's dedicated over 2 decades of his life to both the private and public sector's development. He's the executive chairman of Action Invest Caribbean Incorporated and a certified action coach. He holds a PhD in management with a focus on entrepreneurship, and he's an advocate for personal and professional growth. Please join me as I welcome Dr. Vishnu Durga to share with us a few remarks.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Sitting here in a very peaceful environment, and it's one of the main reasons I love to visit temples and mosques and churches, to really feel a space of peace. And as soon as you pull up to the gate here, as soon as you get to the parking lot, you can feel those peaceful vibrations. And I think I'm almost in that village in Bangladesh that was mentioned earlier, where there's no internet, there's no phone, and you can really just listen to the vibrations. And as I was sitting there, one of the vibrations that I started to hear was one that really resonates with where we are as a country. In our pledge, we have a line that says, it says to obey the laws of Guyana, and it also says to love your fellow citizens. And in this piece, that's one of the things that you can feel. You can feel the love of everyone that is seated here today, and the love that has been built up over not just the 9 years of the center being in place, but also the time that it has taken for this movement to continue to grow. That love also grows. So what comes to mind to me is a very pressing question. And it might be more a question on biology than religion, but the question that comes to me is, what type of juice do you get when you squeeze an orange? So I want you to think very carefully about that. And what comes to mind? If you squeeze an orange, you get orange juice. So it means that that anxiety that was mentioned earlier creates pressure on people. We take a responsibility, all of us took a responsibility to be here today. And for some of us, that responsibility creates anxiety. When I heard that introduction, I said, that sounds like me. Who's that? That's someone who is very similar to me. I'm very interested to hear. And then I realized, oh wait, that's gonna be me coming up next. So it can create a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of pressure. And just like an orange gets squeezed, the orange gets put under pressure,
I'm thinking that Orange probably also experiences anxiety. But love comes out. And that's what I want to make sure that we all realize by choosing this responsibility of being here, by choosing our responsibility of productive citizens as well. We want that love to come out, because that love is exactly what not just this country, but also the world needs. And as I was sitting there, the words that came to my mind, that other than love, what I really feel here as well is care. And that is also something that is very much needed in our society. And because I'm also a teacher, I always love to teach in ways that people can remember. And the word care as well. If I think about the C in care, I think about community. And again, it takes me back to that place in Bangladesh. Without internet, without the smartphone, you really have to rely on each other for that education, that support, that community that makes us feel like we're bigger, we're part of a bigger being and not just ourselves. Because in the West, we have become very individualistic. We think about ourselves before we think about others, and that's one thing that always strikes me about Prabhudev. Always very much concerned about what's happening with others and that others are well taken care of. I'm sure if you meet him in the hallways, he'll always ask you, hey, what's happening? How are you? How are you feeling? Do you need something to eat, something to drink? I was glad to hear about the coconut water, and then Harry removed the coconut water from my mind. Because just like coconut water and orange juice are organic things that fill us, that allow us to then produce this love. A lot of our society has been also affected now when they get addicted to things that are not organic. And I don't want to call any of the brands of your favorite artificial drinks that we've gotten addicted to, and we forget what's organic. So this community, if I think about the C as community, I think about the A as accountability. This community provides you with accountability. It provides you with a reminder of who you said you want to become and what the things you said you want to do. If you want to be devoted, if you want to do good for society, this community helps you to remain accountable as well, to keep reminding you, and that's why it's so important that you show up, and that's why I'm very happy that I'm able to show up here today. I did. When I said that, I'm running a bit late, Prabhudev said, no, just make it, and I think that's enough, and that's what I also want to share with you. Even if at times you think it's going to be late, it's better late than never. The R that comes to my mind is results, and I like that the doctor mentioned, professionals. And professionals, a professional is someone who you can rely on to deliver a specific result. I would love, if I'm sick and I go to the doctor, I go there for a very specific result. And I was very happy that the two youngsters also took us through not just the song itself, but we also heard the lyrics translated into English. And that also really resonated, because it said, you don't have to stop your profession to be able to be devoted. They can go hand in hand. And thank you. So they can go hand in hand, and we need professionals. It's not that I would want Doc to stop being a doctor and just be here all the time. We need professionals who take the ethical teachings that are taught here and apply it in your profession, because I think that's what's very much missing. I'm known from the business world, and the biggest reason why I think I've gotten to where I've gotten is I keep remembering the ethics that are also important. We can't be ethical between these walls and not be ethical in our daily lives. And I love the spiritual names that everyone has. I think my grandparents made sure that I'm always reminded of my own spiritual name. It's not just Vishnu Durga, it's Vishwanath, Krishna, Vishwanath, Durga. So I guess I also have courtesy of my grandparents, my own spiritual name. And I grew up in business, but in my own grandparents' home, there was also a temple that was connected to the household, and our days started in the temple. And when I started going to a Roman Catholic school and I told my grandmom that, I'm considering, they're talking so much nice things about this religion, I'm considering joining. The next morning when I got to temple, there was a photo of Jesus in there. So she said, well, we're all one big happy family. We'll all teach the same thing. Get started here and take the same ethics and do it in whatever you choose to pursue. And I took that very seriously. I love it. And for those of you who have your grandparents around, please love them. They have so much wisdom to share with you. Please set aside time to sit with them. I'm from both countries. I'm from Guyana and Suriname, and my grandmom is still alive in Suriname. She's gonna be 88 on August 4th. I love it that every year, a couple of times a year I go, I sit with her. I'm able to get not just her love, but also her wisdom. And I think sometimes we neglect that. And without getting that, how do we expect to get the results that we want in our life, the service that we could produce in our lives? And then finally, the E in care, what came to me is education. And we are at the study center. So it's not just the place where Dr. Gomes, who I've known for almost his entire 20 years that he's been here as Prabhudev, it's not just a place to stop to educate your stomach with new tastes and good flavors, but also to educate your mind with lessons that you can not just apply in your personal life, in your spiritual life, but also in your profession. To make sure that what you do it with love, you do it with care, you don't just do it for the money, because money is fleeting. When you do things with care for people, the multiplying effect of that is amazing. I've experienced that my entire life, and I would encourage each and every one of you to do the same as well. So with that said, I trust that the center continues to make the impact that it has. And if I look at the color orange, I see Dr. Gomes wore a strong orange, or a very special guest as well. It almost makes me think about where I started this little presentation about squeezing an orange and getting orange juice out of it. When I squeeze all these orange people here, we get love out of you. Let us also not forget that, the way we look, our color, the clothing we wear, just like this orange has a lot of family. We have tangerines, we have limes, we have lemons, grapefruits. There are people who look different than us. There are people who dress different from us. They also have love within them. And I'm very happy that as a unit, we've been able to make an impact. I think all our other human family needs this help. They need this help to also inspire the many lost souls, the many wandering souls who haven't found the place yet, that give them structure, that gives them direction, that gives them care, that gives them love. And I know that work is being done there. And I just want to also make sure that just like we're able to do this for ourselves, let us do it, continue to do it for the wider and wider society in a way that they can also understand. Because sometimes they look at the way we look, they look at the way we dress, and they think that's not for us. Like even in India, where Dr. Gomes didn't think the Hare Krishna movement was for him until he truly discovered it many, many thousands of miles away from India. So we don't have to travel as far as him. All we need to do is travel the own roads in our own villages, in our own city, and spread that knowledge. So congratulations on the 9th celebration of the establishment of the facility. And I wish you all the best, and I'll do all I can to support. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Dr. Durga. Next, we'll be having the great opportunity of hearing from an individual of our community here who has been offering many services, and her favorite, the deity that is close to her heart is Lord Jagannath. And since just yesterday and the day before was Sri Jagannath Rath Yatra, we'd like to hear from Her Grace Vilas Manjari Mataji a few remarks on the festival, and especially she's an integral member of our community here, and she supports us very nicely, even though she's trying to leave us. Okay, she takes vacations and leaves us occasionally. She's a member of our community here, and we consider her for over 40 years. That is beyond my age. So I'm sorry if I wasn't aware. So we'd like to welcome Vilas Manjari Mataji, and we're very much eager to hear what she has to say.
Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada. I'm sorry. Prabhupada, they've always put me on the spot. But I can, like he said, I've been coming to this particular temple when there was just the hut and the Lordship picture. And I am a resident of this temple, and I'm grateful. And two things, testimonial and how I was raised. I was raised by my dad to have the attitude of gratitude. And for that, every day of my life, so with all the other devotees who says the same, I'm eternally, eternally grateful to Srila Prabhupada. Sometimes I wonder if not for Srila Prabhupada, what would I have been doing? Probably what my sisters and my mothers did. Work with other people, clean other people, and stuff like that. But we have this. And they said Guru knows. And I got an invitation in my phone from, I think it was Prabhupada Dev. And I would like to thank His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami for making it possible for me to be here. You don't know that, but it's possible. I sent that invitation to a very dear friend-like sister of mine because I know it's her spiritual master, and said, Maharaj is in Guyana. I'm getting goosebumps. Not in my wildest dream would she say, hey, let's go. No, she told her son, and her son says, you want me to book your ticket? She said, no. Let me consult with Mother Vilas. If she's going, I'll go. My platter is this big, and it's overflowing with activities. I leave shortly, real shortly, to go home. I didn't have the time to come, but Lord Jagannath, that's where we go. Lord Jagannath, in so doing, we looked at ticket prices, go back, and I said, no, I don't have the time to do this. Okay, yes, Mata, you're too busy, don't go. We'll go another time. This is Mother Harita speaking. In the middle of the night, I keep telling my husband, I really want to go. Because in New York, so busy, one Ratha Yatra after the other, I didn't even see Lord Jagannath in New York Ratha Yatra. And I'm in the park. I feel really bummed out about it. And I keep telling him, I really want to go. He says, but we got a lot of things to do. Yeah. Anyway, in the middle of the night, I'm running JetBlue. See what we have. I told Mother Harita about the price. It was $651, and then I saw one for $551. I say, the least could happen is Prabhu will say, you can't go. I have 24 hours to cut it. And I booked the flight. I was supposed to ask permission, but I booked the flight. The next morning, I sent it to Mother Harita. She said, she called, what's this? We going? We not going? We going? We not going? Mata, book the flight. Prabhu said, oh, you don't book the flight with Mother Harita, then you gotta go. And thanks again to Maharaj, we're here and very grateful. And I pray continuously for the success of this temple and all the temples that Srila Prabhupada, they say Prabhupada built a house for everyone to live in. I'm not disagreeing with whoever said that, but he built a super mansion that the whole world can fit in. So for that, I'm very grateful. And again, all glory to Srila Prabhupada. Thanks, Maharaj. And Prabhupada Dave, thanks for putting me on the spot. And as a resident here, I'm grateful. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for your touching words overflowing with gratitude to Srila Prabhupada and deep, unwavering love for Lord Jagannath. We're honored to welcome next His Grace Dharmaraj Dev Prabhu, a dedicated disciple of Srila Veerabahu Maharaj, originally joining Krishna consciousness in Guyana, and then he later migrated to Florida, USA, where he continued his devoted service. In Guyana, he served as both temple president and Padayatra coordinator. Since 2002, he has been organizing the annual Rath Yatra festivals in Florida, and it grew from a count of 7 to 14. That's double. A graduate from the ISKCON GBC College, he currently serves as a regional secretary to the GBC for Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and Guyana. He is also a member of the Latin American Regional Governing Body Commission. Please join me in warmly welcoming His Grace Dharmaraj Deva Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So, I'll personally like to welcome His Holiness Guru Prasad Maharaj. It's been several years since you have been here, and we are honored to have your presence. Also, all the esteemed guests and everyone else here, a warm welcome. As I stand and look around, I felt very honored, at the same time embarrassed. I got some hope from Mother Vilas, however, that as I look around, I realize that I'm one of the oldest member present here for the Guyana Yatra. So I kind of feel sort of embarrassed by that, like, okay, I'm like a great-grandfather here. So anyway, before I start, I would like to, as usual, it's very difficult for me to speak without saying something about Lord Jagannath. So I want to tell one short pastime of Lord Jagannath, which I was reminded of as Dr. Gomez was speaking. So one time in the spiritual world, Lord Vishnu was contemplating in a meditative mood, and his consort, Lakshmi Devi, asked him, "What's the matter? It looks like you're in a different mood today." He said he's trying to think what can be done to most benefit the people of Kali Yuga. So he started thinking, he said, I've given everything. I've given the spiritual instructions, the scriptures, but when they're reading or listening to a class, they would fall asleep. We gave the mantra meditation while it's chanting, they would fall asleep. We give so many different things, and it doesn't quite get their attention. So I'm thinking that there is one thing that would always get everyone's attention, and therefore I'll manifest in this age in the form of these deities, Jagannath, Baldev, and Subhadra, and give everyone Mahaprasadam, because that's the only thing, the only activity that people in this age perform and do not fall asleep: eating, taking prasad. So he decides that he's going to come and distribute widely Mahaprasadam. So that's one of the effects of Mahaprasadam, Dr. Gomes, that we always remember it, we're always caught by it, we are always attracted, and we never fall asleep. We take it to full satisfaction. So anyway, also a second thing that I was reflecting upon when Dr. Sukhraj was speaking and also Dr. Gomez, I found that we have one thing in common. They were attracted to this movement by that special book, The Science of Self-Realization. And that's what caught my attention too, because being in school, I was a debate student. I wasn't so much on the religious side. I was more into logic and arguments, and things must make sense philosophically, logically, scientifically to me. So when I read The Science of Self-Realization, that really attracted me. That's the first book that I read. And then the second book was The Higher Taste, where Srila Prabhupada gave a lot of biological reasons why one should take this practice. So anyway, we're not going to go into details on that, but those are two things that really attracted me. So as I'm reflecting, as I said, I'm one of the oldest members present here. We joined in 1983, myself and my good wife here, Radha Kunrani. She was a little Gurukul girl, 10 years old, something like that. And we had literally nothing. We were moving about, like we had a center in Essequibo, just a piece of land. We had to walk and take prasadam because of so many mosquitoes and ants and bugs, dirt and mud. 2 weeks ago, we had the good fortune of having Agrani Prabhu here, who is formerly Agrani Swami, who actually established, per se, Krishna consciousness in Guyana. So he was telling me of some of the pastimes that in Berbice, he had to share his path with alligators at 4 o'clock in the morning, trying to come down for Mangalarti, and walk through the mud for almost a mile coming through the Sewell Dam, Sewell Road. So anyway, as we started Krishna consciousness back there in the early days, one day, as some of you may know, I was his personal servant and secretary for all those years that he was visiting here. So one day we were discussing, and he told me something that I saw manifested here, so I'm bringing this topic up. So we were looking around, and the class of society in those days that were joining Krishna consciousness, we put it, let's say, quote unquote, the low-class people, or the rejects, or the ones who don't have education. Just like in India, in the beginning, they said, oh, you don't have anything else to do, you don't have an education, your parents reject you, you can go and join the Hare Krishnas. They would accept. So that was like the standard, that was the impression that people had. Similarly in Krishna consciousness, in those days, it was hardly we had educated people that were joining the movement. And the few of us that joined, we were sometimes stoned on the street. Until I have a mark on my forehead from being stoned on the street because we became Hare Krishnas. So anyway, Agrani Swami at that time, he told me, he said that one problem we have here is that not that the wrong set of people, but the lesser qualified people in society are the ones who first joined this movement. And because of that, sometimes other educated classes, they feel segregated and don't want to come forward. He said, but when we can infiltrate into the university in this country, when we can bring students to accept our practice and philosophy and understanding, when we can have a temple close to the University of Guyana, then this movement would kick off to a flying start. He told me that in 1985. And lo and behold, in 2006, so yes, 2006, that's when I first came back to Guyana. I left in 1996. 10 years after, it was the first that I was able to travel. I came back to Guyana, and I decided to visit all the centers. So I came here, right out here, to UG Road, and I saw Prabhupada Dev Prabhu was standing outside. He was having, I think he had like a hoe or something, trying to clean something out from the ditch so that the lotus can grow. I don't know if you remember that. And he said something to me that it took me a little bit to understand and to respond. He asked me a question. He said, we have a beautiful temple there in the Crane area. We have a beautiful temple in Berbice. And by saying this, I don't mean to put anyone down, but it's history, so I have to say it. So he said he wanted to start a center here. And he's being discouraged by many devotees that what are you going to do here? How are you going to get started? You have no congregation. You have no following. Of course, his able follower at that time was pretty much just his wife and then his little son. So he asked me, he said, are you optimistic about this project or are you pessimistic? I don't know if you remember that. So I thought for a moment, I reflected what Agrani Swami told me back in 1985. And I said, you know what? I am very, very optimistic. I'm very positive that one day this project gonna kick off with a flying start. And 2 weeks ago, when Agrani Prabhu came here, he told myself and Prabhupada Dev the very same thing. He said, you do not know what a gem you have here. To have a project in the center of the educational hub of Guyana, everyone has to pass right here. That you do not know what a gem you have here. Take full advantage of it. So I strongly felt that by his blessings, that this project is manifested here today. Also, reflecting back in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, which is one of our scriptures, Lord Chaitanya, in his pastimes, sometimes he would have congregational chanting, and all the devotees would gather, and mysterious things would happen. Because there's so many devotees are gathering, they would come, there would be no place on the ground to sit. So they would climb on the trees, and then the tree branches would be filled. And they would go and sit on the leaves of these branches. And mysteriously, no one falls off, everyone hangs in, everyone enjoys the pastimes of Lord Chaitanya. So, like that, everyone has the opportunity to be here to participate in this practice on our temple. And if we have that enthusiasm, the Lord will make the arrangement that everyone has a space here. And he also says that this chanting of the holy names would be spread in every town and village. So, as we have seen in Guyana, it started with some of the towns, and we're also getting into the villages. And Srila Prabhupada said that in his short 12 years that he's been here on this planet with us, he touched on every continent by his divine lotus feet. Touching there, he infused every continent with the ability to develop Krishna consciousness. And he said that I have created a structure. Now you, which is us, all of us, you have to fill in the gaps. So we have this great fortune to be in this era of Lord Chaitanya's movement, to be here, to be a part of Srila Prabhupada's movement, to help fill these gaps. Srila Prabhupada also says that if you want to advance in spiritual life, what do? Take responsibilities. Many times I want to quit my services, and when I remember instructions like that, I said, no, I have to stay. So if you want to advance, you want to grow, be responsible. So actually one time we were discussing with some devotees, and I didn't realize this thought, but it just came to mind, that we were talking about doing good for humanity. We were talking about pious activities as against spiritual activities. So one thing that came out, because it was like a little philosophical discussion, the devotees were quoting scriptures. We understand that if we just do material good, then what happens? We go to the heavenly planets. We get life in the heavenly planets. And life in the heavenly planets lasts an average of 10,000 years. And according to our scriptures, according to Srila Prabhupada, that this Hare Krishna movement would last for about 10,000 years in its prime. So if we concentrate on only doing material good, what would happen? We would get life in the heavenly planets. We would spend 10,000 years, and according to scripture, when our pious activities are depleted, then we come back to the material world. So what would happen? Jayapatak Swami says, be careful, because if you go to the higher planetary systems, spend 10,000 years, by the time you come back here, Lord Chaitanya's movement is over with. So don't take that chance. So let us all engage in as much service as we can right now. So also want to highlight some of the things that has manifested not only in Guyana, but around the world. As this Ratha Yatra keeps going on and our mission is going, we are met with very favorable responses. Even places like communist countries like Russia, we lately had a Supreme Court hearing where different sects were trying to ban Bhagavad Gita and ban Krishna consciousness. But the Indian consulate there, his last name was Krishna. And along with the devotees and along with members from the United Nations, we presented Krishna consciousness in a very logical way, very practical way. And the Supreme Court sanctioned that Krishna consciousness is a bona fide religion and it should continue in Russia. Therefore, all over Russia, they had big banners, not the devotees, but the other people put up big banners that Krishna defended Bhagavad Gita, because the last name of the consulate was Krishna. So the devotees took it that Krishna himself protected and keep this movement alive. One more, in Poland, and this happened in 2014, different groups were trying to stop Krishna consciousness. And it went to the Supreme Court. And when we presented our practice, our philosophy, our science of self-realization, the Supreme Court sanctioned that Krishna consciousness is bona fide and no one should ever stop it. So like that, this movement is expanding. We are seeing how much is growing in Guyana. We are very fortunate that we have dedicated servants like Prabhupada Dev Prabhu and his team here. We have Mahaprabhu Prabhu and his team in the Crane area, in Barbies. We have Essequibo. And hopefully we can expand, we can spread Krishna consciousness as what I started with. Lord Chaitanya says, in every town and village. Right now, we can say we are in every town, all the major towns. Now we have to go to the villages. We have to bring this to a day-to-day activity for the villagers. And then Lord Chaitanya's mission would be fully accomplished. So we want to thank all of you for being here. And thank you for also dragging me here, because I've been traveling quite a bit for the past couple of months. I was here 2 weeks ago, left, went back to Florida, come back again. I'm totally burnt out, like, physically. But a festival like this, I thought we have to be here, and I'm really honored that myself, my family could have been here to at least give moral support. We have nothing else to offer, unfortunately, but to give moral support and to see the magnanimous scale that this preaching is going on with. After hearing from so many devotees, I'm feeling very honored. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Dharmaraj Prabhu, for that inspiring sharing of Lord Jagannath's pastime. From your early days inspired by the science of self-realization to steadfast service through ISKCON's challenges, your journey uplifts us all. Up next, we will take a moment to reflect and celebrate a very special milestone, the 9th inauguration anniversary of our beloved temple. But as this video beautifully reminds us, a temple is not just walls and windows. It's the devotees who bring it to life. It's their dedication, their service, and their love that truly makes this a spiritual home. This short feature highlights the inspiring contributions of those who have selflessly served over the years, reminding us that every offering, big or small, builds something eternal. Please turn your attention to the screen and join us in honoring the journey so far and the hearts that have made it possible.
HKSC contribution to the Guyanese society is with the HKSC contribution to the Guyanese society is with the vision and the mission statement for project here to bring spirituality to check the imbalance of society, we may say for Guyanese society, where we
my God, was that not so beautiful? Like I cannot. That was so well done. It's just really nice. At this time, we'd like to invite someone who's been a steady guide, a devoted servant, and a true pillar of our community. He currently serves as the chairman of ISKCON Guyana's National Board. He's our temple president. He's the president of our local board here as well, and the chairman of the IRO. A senior disciple of Srila Veerabahu Maharaj, and he's not only known for his leadership and compassion, but also for his deep respect for time, especially people's time, always striving to make every moment meaningful and counted. He now comes to share something special with us. Please welcome His Grace Prabhupada Dev Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timirasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Sari Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki, Their Lordship Shri Shri Paramakarna Nitai Gaura Chandra ki, ISKCON Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Prasad Maharaj, all my wonderful colleagues, my senior god brother, His Grace Dharmaraj Dev Prabhu, Mr. Dr. Vishnu, Dr. Kumar, Dr. Gomes, devotees, friends, and well-wisher all. I'm thinking that I already speak whatever I had to say, so I don't know. They're still inviting me to say. What I would like to say at this moment is to express my gratitude to each and every one of you once again for over the last 3 days, include today, 4 days, for your dedicated service, your support, your well-wishing hearts, and that we all put our hands and heads together, and we can now give ourselves a tap on our back, or at least give ourselves a huge round of applause. Vivo! I will say well done to all the organizers, the head of the different departments of the festival team, the festival committee, and their assistants also. Everyone who would have made contributions in so many ways over the past month. People have been giving contribution. Either you give monetary contribution, they give fruits, vegetables, grocery, and most expensive one is time. Put your hands together for all those who would have offered time to organize and execute the festival. Many a time you see those who are on the stage, front line, but you don't see behind the scene. So find out, I will leave that as a little homework for all of us. Find out who are the person or persons behind the scene. It can be either the cooking team, the serving team, the cleaning team, whatever team you may think that require to put together such organizing, such festival. As Mahaprabhu Prabhu was saying that generally one day and it's all done. We are tired. It's enough. But to come day after day and do the same thing again and get the place ready I am amazed. Put your hands together for all the wonderful souls, the wonderful devotees who would have done such amazing, amazing, dedicated service, giving your lives, giving your time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pay keen attention to next year. And we already said it, I'm repeating, that we need your full support from now. And something amazing, just before I go and we bring Maharaj here, something amazing are going to happen in 2 weeks. Something extremely extraordinary. That ISKCON embarked, or Srila Prabhupada started or visualized a project of extreme magnificence. It's called the Temple of Vedic Planetarium. Prabhupada would have laid the cornerstone for that building in ISKCON World Headquarters in West Bengal, in Mayapur. He didn't see the construction in his physical presence. He left that to his disciples, grand-disciples, and great-grand-disciples. So we all have the amazing opportunity. It's a spiritual city. It's a temple that will unite the entire world. And it will serve as the marketplace to really and truly distribute the holy name. That is the saving grace in this dark age, this iron age of Kali. And I never imagined joining this movement, and even went to Mayapur so many times, that Lord Nityananda slippers, Lord Nityananda Paduka, will arrive here, that they will come to Guyana. So on the 24th of this month, a team of devotees that are in a world tour, final world tour, doing fundraising to complete Vedic Planetarium. Those who follow it, you can go right, who never follow it, or those who already been following it, you can check. Ambarish, Alfred Ford, would have given his inheritance towards the construction, $60 million. And he would have took Lord Nityananda's slipper on his head. Imagine the great-grandson of Ford going and begging. If he was well, he would have been here with us. So he's sending his team, and it is for us to welcome them, and that I am hopeful that Guyana will make such contribution to Vedic Planetarium that we will all receive the blessings of Lord Nityananda Paduka. So they will be here from the 24th to the 31st. 31st they will leave for Suriname. So we'll announce and we'll send out messages of their programs, and please, we humbly request you to please participate and learn more, and let us see what we can do from our side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. Shri Shri Paramakarna Nitai Gaura Chandra ki. 9th Inaugural Anniversary of ISKCON of Guyana Hare Krishna Study Center ki. Your Lordship Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra ki. So just before I go, I'd like to also say special thanks to their Lordship Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra to agree to come here, and their servants at the Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ashirvad Mandir to also be instrumental in bringing them and their safe journey back tomorrow morning. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So please, a big round of applause for His Grace Prabhupada. We are honored to welcome a senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada and someone who is deeply respected across our entire ISKCON community and beyond for his dedicated service at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. His Holiness Guru Prasad Maharaj, originally from the United States, came into contact with ISKCON during his time in the military and received initiation from Srila Prabhupada in 1976. He later accepted sannyas in Brazil in 1982. Maharaj has served our ISKCON community in many capacities, including as chairman of the GBC in last year, 2024, and he is currently the first vice chairman. He now serves as the GBC Zonal Secretary for many regions across India, Latin America, and the Caribbean, and he's also the GBC representing us here in Guyana. So we feel truly blessed to have Maharaj, and we'd like to invite him to please share with us his words of wisdom.
Hare Krishna. Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Devi ki jai. Shri Gaurnitai ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki jai. So I'm very happy to be here, and first, I especially want to thank all the devotees, Prabhupada Dev Prabhu, Dhamaraj Deva Prabhu, for leading this community through all these years, through thick and thin, and resulting in this wonderful temple. Why do we want so many temples? If we speak to those who profess the Mayavad philosophy, they say God is everywhere. Why do you need a temple? And Prabhupada would reply, if he's everywhere, he's also in the temple. So, but temple is very special. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wanted to go to Vrindavan after taking sannyas, and he was on his way immersed in total ecstasy, because the main reason he wanted to take sannyas was not so that the students, the atheistic students, would honor him. There were many reasons, but the main reason was he wanted to show that the highest purpose in life is to go beyond and above everything that's external and material and come to the lotus feet of Radha and Krishna in Vrindavan. And so he was on his way, and Nityananda Prabhu had received notice that Mother Shachi, his mother, was in shock because of his departure and his taking sannyas, and thinking that she would never see him again. So he devised a trick by deviating Lord Chaitanya to the Ganga. And there, when he arrived, he took his bath, and as he got out, he saw Advaita Charya coming. And Advaita, he said, well, Advaita, how did you get to Vrindavan so quickly? There were no airplanes. So, and he felt it was suspicious. He said, I think this is the Ganga. And Advaita said, no, this is the Yamuna, because the Yamuna is on the west side, and you're on the west side, and therefore this is Yamuna. And Advaita said, in any case, wherever you are, this is Vrindavan. So this is the esoteric meaning of a temple. Here is Lord Chaitanya, and therefore this is Vrindavan. The declaration by Advaita Acharya Prabhu. So it's not just a place of worship. It is a place that is outside the boundaries of time and space, outside the confines of the material world. And the only thing we have to do is enter into the temple in our hearts. Of course, our hearts themselves are temples where Krishna resides. But sometimes we keep the temple doors closed, and so the chanting of the holy name in the temple allows us to open those doors and allow Krishna and Krishna consciousness to enter into our hearts. I was very inspired by hearing the story of the court case. So I just wanted to some of you may know, but there's two very wonderful stories that Srila Prabhupada told how Krishna consciousness was, how powerful Krishna consciousness was. The first was in 1974. Srila Prabhupada, there was a big problem between India and Pakistan. practically, they stopped all the trains, all the railways were just used for transporting soldiers to the border of India with Pakistan. And so the devotees gathered with Srila Prabhupada and said, Prabhupada, what will happen? Prabhupada said, there will be a war. The war will start between Pakistan and India. The US will join the side of Pakistan, Russia will join the side of India. And everybody was alarmed. Some people started digging bunkers in their backyards. And so they came back the next year, in 75. And so the leaders said, Prabhupada, what happened to the war? And he said, Krishna changed his mind. And he said, because you are distributing these books and distributing the holy name. So the temple is not only a place where we come to gather and perform Sankirtan, which the literal meaning of Sankirtan means coming together to chant. And the temple is the ideal place where that can happen. But it is the outpost where we reach out to the people who are submerged in material consciousness, thinking that money and position and influence and etc. will solve the problems of the world. Different political ideologies will ultimately bring a better world, which has never happened. We've been through so many different political, social, economic transitions, and still there's war, and still there's hatred, and still there's envy, and still there's racism, and so many things. So Krishna consciousness offers not the only solution, but possibly the quickest, most expedient, and the most spiritualized solution. So in 1975, there was also, in the US and Europe especially, a movement of deprogrammers who would kidnap devotees and other people from other religious groups, but mostly we were considered the most dangerous, because we actually had a philosophy, and people were very convinced. So the devotees were very concerned. They told Prabhupada, and Prabhupada said, when you come to Mayapur, I will give you the solution. So all the leaders came, and they were all waiting, Prabhupada, with some intricate, systematic solution. And so then Prabhupada called everyone, and his room was full. Devotees were standing through the door, hanging out through the windows, wanting to hear Prabhupada. So Prabhupada took his pen and he looked at it like this for about 2 minutes. Nobody got, what's Prabhupada doing? He put it down, he said, so? They say you were brainwashing? No. And yes, Prabhupada. And Prabhupada said, so what is the problem? If the brain is dirty, it must be cleansed. No. And then devotees were a little bewildered. They kind of laughed and waiting for, here comes the big strategy. And Prabhupada said, but there is no problem because they have no brain. No. So that was Prabhupada's. So then everybody went away. That was Prabhupada's strategy. So then the big court case came in the US. The Supreme Court of New York, which was representing so many other courts. So the judge said, so present your evidence. And the devotees came with all of Prabhupada's books and put it on the pedestal of the judge. He looked at it and he said, the court will be recessed for 1 month. After 1 month, he came back. He said, so I have read all the evidence, and there's no doubt this is the most bona fide spiritual movement. So that was, these are moments that show sometimes we struggle to make a temple like this. We struggle to distribute our Krishna consciousness, and so much effort. But why, sometimes we wonder, why is it so difficult? Well, the reason it's difficult, it was difficult for Jesus Christ. It was difficult for every prophet, every savior, every great personality, every acharya, to establish something that I always say, when devotees go out to distribute books, it's like the worst scenario in the world. You're going out and telling someone, please buy this book. It will inform you that practically your whole lifetime has been a waste. No, all your habits are bad. You should give them up, and that the real purpose of life is simply to worship God. But somehow or another, by the mystic potency of Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Srila Prabhupada and our acharyas, people take the books and they have a transformation. So Srila Prabhupada said that we should establish communities, because those communities are the prayojana, the highest realization. Because people receive a book, that book is theoretical. But when they come to the temple, they can see the fruit. They can see the final product. So this is such a wonderful opportunity to celebrate. We're not just celebrating a building being constructed or a place where people can come together, but a satellite from the spiritual world that broadcasts the most wonderful, sublime spiritual message for all of humanity. So this is, as it was mentioned, this is Srila Prabhupada's credit. Srila Prabhupada worked tirelessly, constantly, sleeping 4 hours or less a day for the whole time, not just, for a few days. Like sometimes people, we have a marathon, some people are up cooking all night, but then a few days later, One time Srila Prabhupada, he arrived in Australia after traveling for, I think it was like 28 hours. He left Calcutta, he went to, he had to transit through Bangkok and then through Singapore, and then he arrived in Australia. I think it was Melbourne at that time. And so he came in, this is like, after not such a great time zone change, but a time zone in the amount of hours you're flying. Actually, Prabhupada said one time, for every hour of flying, you must rest at least 2 hours. And so Prabhupada sat down, gave a lecture, as if nothing happened. Then he walked up to his quarters. His secretaries, and they were practically passing out. And then all the devotees began to following up the stairs. And the secretary and the assistant, no, Prabhupada's very tired, he's been traveling. And Prabhupada turned around, said, so they want to come? Let them come. No. And so Prabhupada spoke another hour and a half to the devotees. No. Then it was like 10:30, 10:45 at night. And so the secretary, they were already asleep sitting down. So Prabhupada said, so now we can take rest. Jai Prabhupada. So they just took rest, and at 12:15 they heard the bell. They said, Prabhupada said, where is my dictaphone? No. And this is like Prabhupada, after traveling, speaking, like 30 hours later, with no sleep, and he gets up to translate. And he translated all night long, then he chanted, and then he looked at his secretary, why are you so tired? I said, Prabhupada, we haven't slept. And he said, that is the purpose of Krishna consciousness. Give up eating and sleeping. And on that note, one time a temple president asked Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada, there's one devotee in the temple. He said that he has no time to chant. Prabhupada said, is he eating? Yes, Prabhupada. Is he sleeping? Yes, Prabhupada. Then he has time. No. If you tell me he's not eating or sleeping, then I will tell you he has no time. He is justified. No. So, and one more story, little story I'd like to tell about chanting. No. So one devotee approached Srila Prabhupada, and he said, Prabhupada, how can I chant my 16 rounds with quality? And Prabhupada said, 16 rounds means no quality. No. 16 rounds means minimum. Quality means you cannot stop. No. And so I found this something very, very enlivening when I heard it, because Srila Prabhupada indicated this, that we cannot aspire for the minimum. We have to aspire for the maximum. That is, Krishna consciousness is the maximum. This is the absolute, just as Mahaprabhu Prabhu said that sometimes devotees, it's difficult to process the anxiety of having to go against the current of material existence. So, but actually on the absolute platform, there is no anxiety and there is total anxiety. There is no peace and there is complete peace. Because on the absolute platform, there is no duality. So a devotee is free from material anxiety, but he's full of anxiety. How can I do more for Krishna? A devotee is very peaceful because his mind, his consciousness is absorbed in the Supreme. But he's never peaceful because he always wants to do more for Krishna. So this is the nature of the absolute world. And therefore we experience moments of anxiety and moments of no anxiety. But it is duality. And therefore we prefer one or the other. Some people, like Bill Gates or all these big business magnates, they want to be in constant anxiety. No. I wrote a message to Elon Musk. He said, I have to be busy for 20 hours a day. Otherwise, he wants to be in anxiety. And other people, they cannot deal in anxiety because these are opposites. These are the world of duality means we choose something and we reject something else. But Krishna consciousness means we accept everything. This is called Mahabhagavat. The Mahabhagavat accepts everything as Krishna's arrangement. But to preach Krishna consciousness, we have to accept that in the world of duality, there are some things you need to do and some things you don't need to do. And these are called, as I spoke the other day, the regulative principles of freedom. Freedom, we look at Guyana, Trinidad. By the way, Srila Prabhupada, I think most of you know, but that was the first place he was actually going to come, was Trinidad. And one devotee, Chitsugananda Prabhu, my dear friend, so he was in Trinidad. He came to, right after the first devotees, Vaikuntanath, to open it up more. And he met one man. He said, I have some letters from your guru. Oh, yes. So he went. He said, please come to my house. And so he took him, he showed him the letters. And Prabhupada was planning to come to Trinidad because he thought, if I go there and I establish myself as a spiritual leader, then it will be easier to preach in the West. So then Chitsugananda Prabhu went to Prabhupada and he said, Prabhupada, so this man, I met this man in Trinidad, he said, you were planning to go there? He said, yes. So Prabhupada, what happened? He said, oh, they wanted to control me. No. He said, only Krishna can control me. No. And he said, and only Radharani can control Krishna. No. He said, so that's the reason I decided, let me go and depend on Krishna's mercy, not my own plan. No. So this is the humility of the Acharya. Such a great personality. And yet, he thought that I have no intelligence, I have no ability. I simply have faith in the holy name. Let Krishna guide my life. So this is how Srila Prabhupada established the mood of executing Krishna consciousness. We simply depend on Krishna. And this material world, there will always be ups and downs, and people will be giving us hopes that, no, we just do this, and we think in our own lives, if I just had this much money, if I just could do this, if I just achieved this. But this is the constant state of lacking that exists in material existence. The only way you can be complete is to absorb your consciousness in Krishna. And that is the purpose of this temple. So I thank all of you for your hard efforts all through the years to establish this place and to keep it going, and pray to Krishna that he will give you all the energy and ability to make it more and more successful. Thank you all very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for a very wonderful presentation and sharing so many pastimes of Srila Prabhupada with us. Not many of us have had the opportunity, the great fortune of associating with Srila Prabhupada physically, and so to have association with great souls like His Holiness Gaur Prasad Swami Maharaj and his many godbrothers, our spiritual masters, it's an honor. Next, we'll have the most awaited part of our program, other than the prasadam, of course. We'll have Artik to their Lordship, Sri Sri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra, and Sri Sri Paramakarunitai Gaurachandra. Before we go for Arti, there are a few announcements we'd like to make. There are several members of our community who are celebrating their birthdays today, as Giri Prabhu mentioned. Gopali celebrating her birthday. His Grace Madhava Gopinath Prabhu, who is in our crowd here, he's also celebrating his birthday today. Prabhuji, if you look at our the Vyasasan that Srila Prabhupada is sitting on, and the altar that their lordships are sitting on, it was made by his hands. And also, we're celebrating the birthday of Uncle Roop, Mr. Chaitram Prasad. He has contributed to this festival today, and we pray that Sri Sri Paramakarunitai Gaurachandra and their lordships bless him and his entire family, that they can eventually attain love for Krishna. We also would like to thank Dudnot Ramlagan, Daniel, as we would say. He also made some contributions to the program today. And of course, there are many others. We'd like to thank each and every one of you present here today. You can give yourselves a round of applause for so kindly coming. Sorry? Dudnot Ramlagan is the husband of the niece of Prabhupada Dev Prabhu. And in New York, he's in New York. He may be watching us on the live stream. So again, we'd like to thank each and every one of you present here today. And we hope and pray that you had a wonderful program over the past 4 days, including today. And please note that the celebration does not end here. We're inviting you in advance for a Janmashtami program on the 16th of August at 3 p.m. and for Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja on the 17th of August, Sunday the 17th of August at 10 a.m. Leading up to Janmashtami, there will be many programs like Balaram Purnima and others. So if you like, you can keep in touch. There's a way that you can keep in touch. When you make your way downstairs, there are several bags that are present, several gift bags. Make sure you get one of those bags. There are limited gifts available. Please collect them. Please be the first to collect your gift. Within that gift, there's a small card with a QR code that you can scan, and you can join our WhatsApp group for constant updates about upcoming programs. Again, thank you very much on behalf of myself and my co-host. Over to His Grace Prabhupada Dev Prabhu.
Thank you, Bhaktin Trisha and Hari Kirtan Ras Prabhu. I also like to announce our upcoming festivals within ISKCON Guyana. So on the first weekend of next month is our Lord Jagannath Ratha Yatra in Essequibo. Yes, you're all invited for Essequibo Ratha Yatra, first weekend of next month. And also second weekend of next month. Second weekend of next month, we're also celebrating our members, Mahaprabhu Prabhu and his team. They're celebrating, or we all are going to celebrate the 25th inaugural anniversary of our temple at Crane Old Road, West Coast, Demerara. So the festivity will be on the 10th, Mahaprabhu, on the 10th of next month, Sunday the 10th of next month. So you all are invited for that. And then, of course, as Hari Kirtan say, Janamastami. Hari Kirtan is just reminding me that the kids summer camp, from what date? 21st to the 26th. So if you have children, boys and girls within the age of 6 to 12, you can sign up with Hari Kirtan and his Dharmpatni and maybe some of their assistants. Thank you. So we'll all go for the Artik ceremony, and Prashadam will start to serve maybe 10 minutes down in the Artik. So if some person do have to leave, we will reluctantly say don't leave. You will miss out quite a bit. This is the main reason why we are here, to receive the blessings of their Lordship. But if you do have to leave, don't crowd the step, go gradually, and don't crowd the Prashadam serving station. You go gradually, a few persons at a time, Anna Prashadam, the mercy of Lord Jagannath, spirit art for those who would have sponsor. And then if you don't have to leave and you're hungry, you can take your dinner and you can come back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can all stand for the beautiful Artik ceremony to their Lordships. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Can everybody please sing together? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time, everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite. Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite. राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे ओ राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे गोकुल तरुणी मंडल महिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते गोकुल तारुणी मंडल महिते ओ माधव दयिते माधव दयिते ओ माधव दयिते माधव दयिते राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे जय जय माधव दयिते दामोदरती वरधान वेशे दामोदरती वरधान वेशे हरि निष्कुटा वृंदा विपिने से हरि निष्कुटा वृंदा विपिने से ओ राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे जय जय माधव दयिते वृषभानुदधी नव शशिलेखे वृषभानुदधी नव शशिलेखे नव शशिलेखे ललिता सखी गुण रमिता विशाखे ललिता सखी गुण रमिता विशाखे ओ राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे ओ राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे ओ माधव दयिते माधव दयिते राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे राधे जय जय माधव दयिते राधे
करुणा भरी ते करुणाम कुरु माई करुणा भरी ते सनक सनातन वर्णिता चरिते सनातन वर्णिता चरिते सनक सनातन वर्णिता चरिते ओ राधे जय जय माधव जय 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 राधे 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 जय जय माधव जय 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 ओ माधव दैते माधव दैते माधव दैते माधव दैते ओ माधव दैते माधव दैते ओ राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते ओ राधे जय जय माधव दैते राधे जय जय माधव दैते ओ राधे जय जय माधव दैते 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 हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण बोलो बोलो कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Oh Madhava Daite, Madhava Daite, Oh Madhava Daite, Oh Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Radhe Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite, Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, bolo bolo bolo, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare. Krishna, Hare
Jagannath Swami Nayana Patagami Nayana Patagami Baba Tume 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 Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Jai Jagannath Oh Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Jai Baladev Jai Subhadra Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Bolo, bolo, bolo. Please chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna. So, few short announcements. Driver of PWW 786, it's a minibus on a railway embankment. Kindly request to move your vehicle, you're blocking someone. And actually, today for us, it's the birthday of Shriman Rupnath Prasad, Uncle Rup we lovingly say. I'm sure many of the devotees here know him well, and his family also. From 2016, even before 2016 to now, the family of Uncle Rup has been very supportive, have given tremendous support throughout the project. And today Uncle Rup is not he's not here with us, but he's celebrating his 70th birthday, as Hari Kirtan Prabhu mentioned earlier. And we just want to wish him on behalf of the temple here a very, very happy Krishna conscious birthday. Actually, every year from 2016 to now, on this day, the anniversary day of the temple, which coincides with his birthday, he sponsors the prasadam, he sponsors the entire day of festivity. So we're very grateful to Uncle Rup and his family for their dedicated service, their contributions. And let us all pray sincerely to their lordships, Sri Nitai Gaurachandra, Sri Jagannath Baldeva Subhadra, Srila Prabhupada, that they may continue to bless Shriman Rupnath Prasad as he has reached 70 years today in his life, that he can continue to be of service to all the devotees along with his family. Hari Bol!
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Namaste Narashingaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narashingaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Pralada Lada Daine. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Hiranyakashi Purvakshaha. Shrilatanka Nakalaye. Shrilatanka Nakalaye. Shrilatanka Nakalaye. Shrilatanka Nakalaye. Ito na Shinga Bharato na Shinga. Ito na Shinga Bharato na Shinga. Yato Yato Yamita to na Shinga. Yato Yato Yamita to na Shinga. Bahir na Shingo Ida na Shinga. Bahir na Shingo Ida na Shingo. Narashinga Madim Sharanam Prapade. Narashinga Madim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamala Varinakam Adbhuta Shringa. Dalita Hiranyagashipu Danu Vringa. Kesavadrita Narahari Rupa. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Bolo! Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jai Jagadish, Jai Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish. Jai Jagadish. Jai Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish, Jaya Jagadish Hare. Jai Jagadish, Jai Jagadish. Jai Jagadish. Jaya Nasingari, Jaya Nasingari, Jaya Nasingari, Jaya Nasingari. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Guru Jagannath Baldev Subhadramaya ki.
Jai. Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Anand ki Jai.
Hare Krishna. So we know, some of us may be thinking, why the kirtan had to stop? This fire could have keep burning all the time for the rest of the night. Maybe some of us are sad right now that 4 days have finished so fast. So we want to take this special moment to, on behalf of the management team here, all the wonderful devotees throughout our community, throughout the congregation, we'd like to invite His Grace Kirtan Premi Prabhu to please come over on this side. So Prabhuji has made this year's festival most wonderful. Agree? Haribo! Prabhu has come and he has blessed us with a garland of the holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So out of gratitude, we are going to honor His Grace Kirtan Premi Prabhu with the garlands from their lordships, Sri Sri Jagannath, Baldev, and Subhadra Devi simultaneously. As an Shri Subhadra Devi ki jai. Shri Shri Baladev ki. Shri Shri Jagannath ji ki. So we'll take your attention to the screen and we want to show you something very special from the Abhay Charan series quickly. No song, but at least we want to bring our attention to one little boy, this little boy here, who was played in the role of Prabhupada in the Abhay Charan series that was compiled by His Holiness Bhakticharya Swami Maharaj along with all the devotees. Our dear Kirtan Premi Prabhu would have played that role in this most significant series of the Abhay Charan. Today we can all be proud and see how much he has to offer to the world through his melodious, his most wonderful, his most inspiring kirtan. It is no doubt that Prabhuji has some amount of special taste, flavor. He has been blessed to share the gift of the holy name with everyone, wherever he travels. So we count our blessings, we count our fortune, that at least once so far in our lifetimes, we have been there physically in his presence to absorb and to chant with him the Hare Krishna Mahamantra Kirtan. So thank you, Prabhuji, for your service, for your sacrifice, and for being here and to enliven us all in Kirtan. We thank, Prabhuji, we thank your family for all that they have given to you and that, to make you who you are today, so that yes, we like to thank Mataji, the Dharmpatni of Kirtan Prem Prabhu, and his two wonderful children, to sharing him with us, to allow us to come with us here to spend these few moments. So Lord Nityananda, mercy, Jai, Shri Nityananda Prabhu ki Jai. So we'll take a few words from Prabhuji now.
Hare Krishna, everybody. So I'm very, very grateful that Krishna had made this arrangement for me to come to Guyana. And I hope that Krishna keeps making these arrangements for me. So I can keep coming and doing the service of chanting with you all. Haribo. Sankirtan is not a one-man show. It is by the association and by participation of all of you that I am able to do what I am doing. I would like to remember my gurus who have really encouraged and me in this path, especially His Grace Ayendra Prabhu, His Holiness Lokanath Swami Maharaj, and they have really encouraged me and kind of made me into what I am. I am a rascal. I don't have the qualification to be able to even understand the meaning of the holy name, forget even chanting. But by their mercy, I'm trying to do some service. The goal of this service is to give you an experience of Vrindavan. This is the experience of Vrindavan, hoping that in the future you can come to Vrindavan. And why should everybody go to Vrindavan? Because you belong to Vrindavan. You think you are from Guyana, but you're not from Guyana. You know, you all think, I think I am from Bombay, and some devotees think they are from Trinidad, and somebody thinks they are from Guyana. This soul is not from Guyana or Trinidad or Bombay. This soul is from Vrindavan. And everyone in one time in their life should make their way to Vrindavan, because that's where you belong. That is where you are from. And if you can be there and serve the Lordships, that is the ultimate gift of life that you can ever give yourself, you know. So if you ever, like people do all this traveling, they go to many places, honeymoon, they go for vacations and things like that, for your own pleasure, but they think they are giving themselves such a big gift, but it is very mediocre in front of Vrindavan. You should all give yourself that gift. And the thing is, sometimes I say that, and people feel that, oh, I can book a ticket and go to Vrindavan. No, it doesn't work like this. You can't just book a ticket and come to Vrindavan. Krishna and Radharani has to make that arrangement for you to come. So that's why the goal of doing this kind of service is to give you a taste of what the holy name sounds like in Vrindavan. So please hope to see you all over there. And I'm really grateful, of course, to my family. Prabhuji already said that they have permitted me to come over here and serve the holy name with you. And yeah, thank you very much, and good night. Haribol.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much. Kirtan Premi, thank you, Dharmapatni and the children. Namo Namah, Haribol. Hare Krishna. We'll invite you from now for the first Kirtan Fest. The boys are still finding the exact name. Maybe with your inspiration, and you can consult His Holiness Lokanath Maharaj, and we come up with a reasonable name for South America, Caribbean, Central America Kirtan, Mela Kirtan Fest, whatever name you will give it. We're inviting you from now, whenever that will be. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. We'll take a few words from his godbrother, Mayapocha and Jadoya Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So it's not very often I get to associate with my godbrothers and godsisters, but thankfully, by the grace of Dharmaraj Prabhu, Prabhupada Prabhu, and all of the devotees here, and also Prabhu's family, I've been able to, after a very long while, be in service, assisting one of my godbrothers, and it makes me feel like, it makes me feel like I'm able to do some service for Guru Maharaj through my senior godbrother. We're very thankful for being in the service of Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev and Subhadra, and please do come again. Hari Bol.
Thank you, Mahaprasharam Ke. Shri Shri Paramakarnanitai Gaura Chandra Ke. Srila Prabhupada Ki. Shri Jagannath Ratayatra Ke. Jagannath Ratayatra 2025 Georgetown East Coast Ki. His Holiness Guru Prasad Swami Maharaj Ke. All of you Ki. All of you Ki. All of you Ki. Hari Bol.